Ba ba da dum da dum ba dum. La 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 ra 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 dum ba dum. Ba bum ba ba bum ba dum. La ra 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 dum ba da 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 da. There's no main menu music, it's kind of awkward. Hello, Ice Tea. Hello, Game God. That was an unusual noise. Oh hey, I guess that's how you get to the online mode. Yeah, we're doing the thing again. It's gonna be a time, isn't it? I kind of love how the start is such a mellow, like it's a very slow, like a slow swelling noise to start the music. What was I even doing? If I remember right, we were getting medium bones to upgrade this hammer. Yes, yes we were. Yep, so we were, if I remember right, when we left off, we had no armor still. We were doing cut-coups to get medium bones, and selling the webbings and things. That sounds right. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all those. Those webbings are worth a lot. 650 apiece, yeah. We're gonna need all that money. I don't know what we're doing for armor yet either, so you know. Let's see. We have Cephadrome next. But I want to get a better hammer first. What do we? I'm like, do I want to go for Cepha armor or do I go for something else? I guess it depends on how hard Cephadrome is. But the thing is, it would almost certainly require Cephalos parts. It might just be called Cephalos armor, so I don't know about that. What about the mail? Very water weak. Do we do Kutku armor maybe? Can I... wait. Didn't I get Kutku ears? Is that not what you need to make Kutku armor? I don't know. I don't understand why armor is... I just don't understand armor. That's cool. You know what? Let's get our defense. Let's just get some blue pants. I mean, I could go for more than that. I mean, we could just do Velociprey. Velociprey, what all does it take? It's mostly just prey scales, right? Yeah, a whole bunch of them, but yes. I guess I'm just gonna make some blue pants for now. Wait, what do I need? 2 iron, 2 keld. Okay, right, you gotta take things out of the box first. Let's get some pants. Two iron. You're glad you didn't play first gen? Kelby hide, where is it? It's here. Alright. Let's get our blue pants, right? Yeah. Blue pants? Amazing. Hello, Ristretto. Oh yeah, I guess I could make a... I want the steel belt. I really want that, but it's so expensive on Macalite. I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I just started. I'm just gonna keep going with making these early armors. So, 2 iron and another Kelby hide. We'll just make do with some, you know, basic clothes. 2 iron, 1 Kelby. Yep. Right at the start. How are you doing tonight, Ristretto? Iron belt. Hello, Winnie. Okay, is there decent arms that I can get to? Hey, Sushi. It's been a time. I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. We'll just have some basic pants. So we're gonna do more Katkus. Because I need more, hello, Arkin Prime. I need more medium bones. And my current... Yeah, this is the very first one. Original has been a time. Last session, we did about 5 hours worth, and it went by so fast. I'd never seen this map before, Ristretto, until playing this. This odd jungle. Is this in Freedom Unite as well? This jungle one? But the amount of trees and stuff in the way is kind of the worst thing here. It's just like permanent not being able to see. I heard a Kutku. I heard one. Alright, let's try again. Let's maybe down in 3. I definitely heard one fly by. No? Where are we at? Still getting a feel for how things exist. Exclamation point, games. Bonk. Nope. Let's not fight those. I would like to try to make a lance today as well. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Like, it's, you know, it's old, but not bad. Hello, fish. How you doing? There's Kaku. Oh, there's also Velocipraise, though. There's also Velocipraise. Okay. Too far away. Gotta get rid of the praise. All of the fire. Yeah, Freedom Unite will be eventually. It was one of the things that was an option at the vote. But Monster Hunter 1 won out. Ah, tail. It'll probably be a while before we do Freedom Unite, but it will happen eventually. Eventually. Dang it. It was very close between Freedom Unite and this. Very close. I was surprised at how little dose got. Oh, big whiff. Okay, sounds good, Alpha. Take care of your life stuff first, of course. No, I got body blocked by the Velociprey. Oh shoot, Lance, that's so many. Thank you. That is a lot of generosity there. I appreciate it very much. Yes, Sushi. Those was the first second-gen game, and Freedom Unite was the last second-gen game, I believe. I think. Yeah, that's very generous and thankful of you. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, I didn't paintball him. Is he leaving? No. I probably should paintball him with my current amount of health. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Velociprey. Oh, the linger. I thought I could just walk up and on that and spin. I was wrong. And Sushi? Thank you, Sushi. I promise that in the future when I have work and stuff, I will get more emotes done. When I have more, you know, when I can reasonably afford to spend things on things that are not food and bills, I will get more emotes done to use and all that. Yeah, thank you. Probably. I haven't played any of them. Unless you count Freedom Unite ages ago. It'll just be a matter of working my way through everything, more or less. I feel like that'd be the way to do it. Where are you going? You actually were going where you should. No! That is not okay. Wait, no, you're going to 1? Never mind. You cannot take my barbecue spit. That is an expensive piece of equipment. Hello, Arashi. What a full tilt stream day wet ep. Yes. What up to you two? Are you leaving? Because you didn't notice me? So he's leaving, okay. At least there's not going to be Velociprey down here. Interesting. So I guess because he lost sight of me, he decided to change or something. Wait, no. Are you going back? No, you're going that way because old Monster Hunter paintball tracking is bizarre. I will never understand. Oh, this knockdown. Hey there, Dirt. No. No golf swing in Monster Hunter 1. It's just triple pound. Pound, pound, pound. The only golf swing is off of the spinny move. If you do the spinny move and then attack out of it at the end of it, you'll get a proper big golf swing. Honestly, thought that was going to hit me. Okay. Okay. I should really sharpen soon, but, you know. There's the golf swing. Of course I got torched, so I'm not sure if that was really worth it. FU was the second place, yes. No! What an unfortunate... I shouldn't have held Hammer Charge. That was... If I hadn't held Hammer Charge, I probably could have rolled out of the way in time. Actually, do I have mini whetstones? I do. Good. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Hello, FPS. How are you doing today? We made a couple pieces of clothing, a belt, and some pants. Just early cheap stuff for a bit of extra defense. And we're working on medium bones at the moment. What? I imagine there's going to be a lot of those what moments in regards to hitboxes. Of course, it was right at the end. Can you even skip this? I don't think you can actually skip that like you can in later games. Ear, very good. See, I thought you could, but I tried. I'll try again next time. Webbing is good. See, start and select are both things I tried, and neither of them wanted to work. Like they would in later ones. So, once we get 3 medium bones, we'll upgrade the hammer and then do Cephadrome. I am using... No, not 3DS. This is a PS2 game. I'm playing on PCS X2, which is the PS2 emulator. Yeah, it might have been, yeah. Quest clear. Small monster bones and 5. I'm getting a lot of other things, just not the things I want. I need medium bones. Alright, so we put away small bombs. Put away shell, we'll sell the webbings as usual. Greatsword, sword and shield, hammer, lance, bow, and both bow guns, as far as I'm aware. It's been alright. I've only just now made armor at all. And we're still getting used to just getting into it. Sell. There we go. Sell the webbings. Yeah, but these webbings are pulling in some good money for us. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, and 3 star done at the moment. And how much do these sell for? I want to see. Yep. 1,700. Okay, that's quite a lot. I don't have many of them though, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay. Yeah, I opted for a translation patch because apparently this is the best way to do it if you want to access the private servers for the high rank content and stuff. Right. Alright, another Cuckoo. Yes, I will have access to it when I get to that point. That was one of the things I decided that swayed my decision to do it like this. That's what I'm trying to say. It didn't. I mean, it took a few attempts, but the big thing with Liver of Legend is that the Cephadrome, the Piscean livers are not account items in this game. So if you get just one liver, you can still fail the quest and then bring that liver into the next attempt, which is what I ended up doing. So I did it over 2 separate attempts, I think. Nah, I'm just using what the game offers here. Nowhere does it say you have to get them all in one hunt. I actually did not. Because I didn't even want to consider selling them, so. Where's Mr. Cuckoo at? I guess if I get one in the future, I'll have a look, but... No, see the thing is, even if they sell decently, the pain of getting them is not worth it. It's what people voted on Game God. I had a poll in my server for the next entry to play. Hello, Baines. Thank you for the raid. I hope you and your peoples are doing good. Smam! Hi, Smam. Thank you. I can't find Cutcoo. Where's Cutcoo? Where's my camera at? Anyways, hello. Yes, hello, Baines. What were you up to today? Is Cutcoo in 5? It's worth looking, I guess. Climb up here. No. No, he's not. Not in 5. Ugh. On Strolls. Strolls? Stroys? Oh, Stories. Stories 1 and had it a raid from us. Very nice. Very nice. I've never played Stories. I probably will someday, but it's not a high priority for me. Where is this Cutcoo even at? Yeah, I'm currently not playing Gunner at the moment, Vomgla, more because ammo is expensive. That's my current reason to not do it at the moment. But I probably will later. Oh, come on, that was a whiff. Big whiff. Bad roll. No, 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 no. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. It's so keep in mind, Vomgla, I know very little about Monster Hunter 1, and I would rather keep it that way. And Hammer is a lot easier to control when it comes to button inputs. It's a lot easier to work with when you're bad at clawing, I should say. How about don't give me advice, please? If I ask for advice, yes. If I don't, don't. I have not. I've only done Hammer and the starting Sword and Shield they gave me. Again, I plan to play the other weapons down the line, but at the moment it's just Hammer. I know, I see. That too. I like Hammer. You did comment on Lance being my main, but it's more so that I have a lot of weapons I like, and Hammer is one of them. Yes, it is. This one and Dose were both like that. Ugh. And yes. It's awkward at first, and then you get used to it and it's fine. Oh no, fire. Yeah, it's more just because with Hammer, all you really need to do is just hold R for and then you're wow, that was unfortunate. Right into the spin. Holding R to like ready a strong attack and be able to move around freely is easier to work with. But we still did like in Dose, we did gun lance and heavy bowgun and dual blades. And I think we did a bit of light. I don't remember what else significantly. I should use the mini whetstone. I don't know. I personally think, Cyan, that they should have kept stick attack and expanded more on it. I think that would have been interesting. I lost the Kutku because I didn't paintball him. There he is. It was an interesting and different idea. And I'm just imagining how they could have expanded on it. Like treating your weapon with like stick inputs and stuff like you would for traditional fighting games and stuff. Fit some half circle rotations in there. Oof. Get medium monster bones. Current plan. I should have rolled that better. We are trying to get medium bones at the moment. Yeah, like I imagine there could be so much interesting. Oh, and there's this Velocipray room. I might die here. There could have been so much interesting things with the later entries, getting more complex with your weapons. I really liked how in Dose, you know how like, you've got the rising upward slash with dual blades, the double spin upwards or whatever. I really liked how in Dose you could choose which direction you wanted to by inputting left or right for which kind of spin you wanted. I thought that was a really neat touch. No, it insta charged. I thought I had that. You are immortalized forever here. Well done. I definitely was greedy there, but I thought I could get away with it. And the question is it faster to climb up 6 in one? Or to go all the way around? I feel like it might be faster to go around with how slow climbing is. Let's find out. There is still red health, isn't there? I actually haven't noted. I haven't been paying attention. No, there is, because you can have red health when you're getting melted in the desert. All red health is just like, you know, it's health that's red. I was going somewhere with that, and then I forgot. Are you leaving? No, I just got here. What? No, you were going. Even on the world, you were going a different direction. See, there's red health right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, start doesn't do it and select doesn't do it. You just have to deal with this until it finishes. Yes, webbing's good. High Velocipraise. Cool. I really should bring a pickaxe to harvest more often as well. I can afford to get some now. Yeah. Yeah, 5 Velociprey. That seems totally reasonable, right? Yes, I did know about gathering here. I found this out last time. Two. Very good. 4 Cuckoo scales also? This means we just need one more medium bone. Nice. Put the usual stuff away. Keep the webbing to sell it. We're getting a nice supply of items in here. Yep, starting to fill up already. That's right, you can improve armor too, right? No? No, you can't. You cannot upgrade armor. Alright, at least not right now. Maybe later. I got another Cuckoo. Looks like if you want to improve your armor, you just need to get better armor. Interesting. At least the right way to look at this is that I don't have to spend money on upgrading my armor. My day's been good. I've only been up for like 3-4 hours. I had a bit of rough sleep. Nightmares are terrible things, and make sure you appreciate and love your friends. That is what I took away from having a nightmare. Because friends and people are important. So don't forget to remind people you care about that you love them. And I had some chicken. Had a nice meal and some time cuddling my partner. And now we're here. Yeah, there was a big storm where one of my friends lives, like a day or two ago. Like, we were in call playing and I could hear the thunder just rolling through over the microphone. Well, apparently Canada is having like a giant heat wave or something as well. like 40 plus Celsius or something like that. Bye, Kaku. Okay, let's see. Nope, that was not very good. That's so hot, also. That is way too hot. No. Yep. I saw that coming. What sorts of things are you growing? Like food plants, or decorational ones, or just ones that appeal to you? The bounce. No? Decoration and food. Dang it, can I just like get up, please? Do you have a favorite decorative plant? Oh, come on, that didn't count? That hitbox ended. No. I'm so sad that upswing ended. Okay, well, I've never heard of the term deheading before. Can you explain that to me? All the fire. Okay. Oh! Okay. Would like to sharpen. Interesting. Okay. Would love to sharpen. I didn't take quick small west stones. I did not take the small west stones out of the box, and then I got walked on. Yep, forgot the mini west stones. Rip. Well, that's good to know about. I didn't really know that you could do that. So, if you get rid of the flower head, right? Does it grow a new head off of that particular stem? Or does it branch off a new stem for a new flower head? And that one, okay, that's pretty neat. Ah, camera. Oh, you can do a side bap into 3 down baps. Okay. That's good. And off he go. Yeah, how monsters move is definitely different feeling. No, please, Velociprey. You're just gonna go to sleep in front of me? I think it's the first time we've seen a monster go to sleep. Man, Rain World movements is the best. Ah, camera. I don't need this angle. Hey, grind. Oh boy. Okay. Hello, Cursed Blessing. Welcome. Yeah, it's mana time. Ugh, no, not a single medium bone. I just need that one more medium monster bone. Come on. Come on, medium bone. I'm starting to get some money coming in. I might want to make a lance now. Start production on a lance. This would be nice, but it takes so much iron ore. This is the very original game on the PS2, actually. See, I'm a bit worried about making it an iron lance, because it's probably going to take metals to upgrade. Alright, I need to pull iron out, right. So 3 iron ore. Could I buy it directly and not have to spend the iron? I could. I think that's actually worth it. Okay, so now it needs 2 iron. So we gotta go back to the box. Take out iron ore 2. Go back. And then upgrade it. Okay, so now we have Night Lance, but upgraded. Upgrading into the Night Lance instead of crafting it. Look at crafting the Night Lance directly is 20 iron ore. Upgrading into it is 5. Alternatively, the Bone Javelin is 4 iron. Wow, it goes from having green sharpness back down to having yellow. Sharpness downgrades. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that curse blessing. I experienced this in DOS already. Decorations were introduced in DOS as well, I believe. Fish kebab. So no decorations. So no slots. In general, curse blessing, just because you're new here, the less info I have about what's upcoming, the better. Just as a general rule. If you're unsure about something, ask Ice-T or Derp. Alright. Let's continue trying to get this medium bone. There is no cuckoos available. Hello, Mushkarden. Hello, Henkel. I guess we do mushroom hunt, and we get mining. We get some pickaxes to mine. That's the play here. Okay. Hello, hello. Right now I am working on a hammer upgrade and overall just having resources. Okay, so I want to mine, which means I need to go to areas 4, 9, and 10. And I believe mushrooms are in 8. So yep, that's what I do for all my Monster Hunter games, Moshcard, and this is not the first one I've done like this. Okay, we need to get rid of these bugs. Hey, Vile. How are you doing? Oh, camera, please. Camera, please. I mean, I did reduce the amount of bugs. That might be good enough, honestly. Yep, it probably will be, and I'll enjoy it. So. Oh, come on. I just want mine. Here's one. Okay. There is less. So. Of course, there's nothing else here. Is there any other mining areas in this one? I can't remember. I think they're farther down in 9. No, there's one over here. Never mind. Here we go. I don't mind it. I was just talking earlier. I wish they had actually expanded on that in the later games, rather than swapping to face buttons. I'm already used to it. I'm already fairly used to it from playing DOS. So. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing the mining part of this first, and then we'll get the mushrooms and leave. There's nothing here that I want. Oh no. And also, like, the whole thing with face buttons as well is that the vast majority of games use that anyways. Which makes it so that it's, you know, not too hard to adjust to in general. You can be plenty precise with the stick. You can just like look at fighting games, for example, for stick precision. Oh my gosh, the bug noises as I walked into here. Okay, there is a node over here. Okay. Is there any other node, or I've got to go to the other area? Alright, they're all in the last one, okay. Okay. Get all the mining. Ooh, yay, whetstones. That's empty already. Was there nodes back here? I can't remember. I don't think there is. This is this weird back area that has no apparent point. I guess things might sleep here or something in the future. Alright, yeah, no nodes. The bugs are annoying, but if you need minerals, you need minerals. We got 4 iron out of that, so that was definitely worth it. I think the desert so far has been my best experience at finding Macalite. Alright, now we go area 3 for mushrooms, I believe. Okay, here we get our special shrooms. Nothing else here. I've got 7. Oh. Nothing else here at all. Okay, then I need to go to 2? This will get us up to 10. That is a purpose. You've described their purpose. Also that, yeah. Monster fluid is always an annoying thing anyways. Okay, and then we go here so we can talk to Veggie Elder. Catalyst and rare steak is power juice, so that's the dash juice, yeah. And a free Cuckoo scale. Very good. That particular Veggie Elder has given me a Cuckoo scale and a max potion so far. And I sold the max potion for almost 2,000. He's been pretty generous to me. That's right, it was 1,069, you're right. I thought it was 2,000. Jump! I found a jump point. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, I've seen it in other areas as well, FPS. Bunch of blue mushrooms. All you need to jump in World is a slope that you can slide down when you don't want to. Okay, is there a Cuckoo available? Is there a Cuckoo available, and what did I need to upgrade this lance? Right. Do I want to make it the bone javelin? I think so, because it maintains the green sharpness. So I need 4 iron, 4 small. Okay, Bone Javelin Plus takes more iron ore. Another 5 iron. That green sharpness! That's such a big change. Okay, I may put my hammer decision on hold and instead get more iron so I can get this and take this for fighting Cephadrome. That is so much green. Strengthened for even better handling. Yeah, okay, we need more iron. New priority. It's all forest and hills. No, we want jungle, right? Forest and hills has one mining point that I can think of. Desert has several, but I'd have to triple cart to leave. But desert also has Macrolite potentially, and also Apsaros for medium monster bones, again, potentially. I still have not bought a bug net to harvest bugs. I should do that at some point. Alright, so we're gonna triple cart in here, but we'll also take some stuff out of it. Like, I'll keep the 2 sonic bombs it gives me for Cephadrome. Okay. So I believe the mining is mostly done around the left side of the map. But there's these Apsaros to fight. Okay, yeah, we want that lance now. If I get a medium bone though, we will upgrade this hammer too. Small bone. Small bone. Bonk. 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 Hey, we got it. Nice. That's very good. That made going out here all the more worth it. Yes, everything is. Maybe Kelby aren't, but everything else is. Okay, yeah, no mining nodes here. I'm like 90% sure there wasn't in 5. Yeah, they're over in 9, 8, and 6, I think. And then I'll just let myself get killed by the Cephalos, or the Heat, or both together. Or the Gen Prey. Any of those could work. just to get me out of here. Because gathering quests do not seem to be a thing. Not this room, okay. Okay, here's more Apsaros. Hello, Bilal Wilson. I've noticed a lot of people really like Monster Hunter 1. Small bone. Oh, you've never played it, so that makes it even better, I guess. Hey, Celebrate. You having fun there? Okay. There we go. Hey, Stray. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing pretty alright here. Raw meat at maximum. You know what that means? Cooking meat out in the heat of the desert. With the assistance of Cephalos. Yep, I originally thought the 4U1 was where it came from. I did not know it was here before. Just cook all the steaks. Bum 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 bum. Rare steak. Damn. Ledges and slopes, yes. That's fine. We're going into this with the plan of failing. It's fine. Yes. There's no gathering class, from what I can tell. And this is Liver of Legend, which is 3 Piscean livers, which is just like one of the worst quests in the game. If not in the series. But it is the only desert quest I have access to outside of the Cephadrome Urgent. And so the goal here is come here to harvest what I want and let them kill me. Okay. My steak. So that's future cart 1. and future cart 2. Okay, yeah, here's where all the minerals are. It's like 3 mining nodes here. Hey, Credence. Earth crystal, nice. Macalite, very nice. Night iced tea. Iron is very good. Okay. Drained that one. Let's see. Yeah, 4 iron and a macalite and a couple earth crystals. Pretty alright. Now we just gotta die twice. The food I miss the most from the US. So they do have them here as part of one of the like a chain restaurant, I guess, or a chain place, but big soft pretzels with like either just standard salt or other things on it. Big soft pretzels are very uncommon. I've seen them once or twice recently in the bakery section of our local store, but they don't even have salt on them. They're just pretzel. Oh, that was some bad cooking. So I miss, like, I didn't even have them all that often in the US, but I still miss pretzel. Miss big pretzel. I'm a very big fan of the sausage rolls here, which is, you know, some sort of pork sausage with pastry all around it, or bread all around it. I have them very often. I also never really had meat pies much until coming here. And they're pretty nice too. But yeah, pretzels are up there. Come on. Yeah, I could probably make them myself. I'm just lazy when it comes to cooking because then I know I'm going to be bent over the counter all the time. Like, I feel like that's one of the biggest reasons I don't cook often is I'm just bent over at the counters or the sink or whatever. Because I'm tall. Like if things were a little more appropriately sized, it wouldn't be so bad. Come on. This heat is killing me slower than I expected it to. There we go. Alright, one more. I'm gonna try the Gen Praise in Area 3 this time. See if they're faster for leaving this area. This is also maybe less of a US thing, although I might not have just found a place that does it. But where I lived last in the US, there was a pizza place that they had garlic sauce that you could replace the tomato sauce with. And that made for one of the best pizzas I've ever had, in the US at least. And I haven't seen that done anywhere else yet. And I really... You just went in the rock. I saw you. Don't think I didn't notice that, Genprey. It's so good. It's like pizza's already nice, and it makes it so much better. Are you guys gonna? Bonk. One more. One or two more. Then I can leave. One more. Come on, I believe in you. Alright, we're free. That sounds really unfortunate, Arashi. Okay. We got what we needed. I think. So I guess Cephadrome would be next, then. I think. Yeah, I have all the medium bones for this. And I have not enough iron for this. That sounds like a really bad accident to make that happen, yeah. Ouch. Medium bone. There's a lot of things I don't like, unfortunately. Cyclohammer plus. Lots more yellow sharpness. Becomes the Atlas Hammer with 9 medium monster bones. Again, technically accessible right now. It would just take forever. And it finally gets it up to some green. The ultimate Cyclohammer. When improved this far, a reliable weapon indeed. So far, it is an experience. I want one more iron, I think. I want this lance. I want to try some lance, and I want that green sharpness. So one more iron. Yeah, this is the second day of it. So another quest, get some iron. We are building up a nice supply of paintballs from this, though. Yeah, so we'll do a Kaku with our new improved hammer, and grab some mining in the process. So far, as a stray, I am out of money all the time. Everything is expensive. And yeah, I'm enjoying myself. But overall, it's definitely a different experience. Okay. So we just need 1 iron for this lance upgrade. Here they come! I can't see what I'm doing. No? Okay. We should be fine to grab this one before we head out then. Nope. Go on. Bugs. It's honestly really hard to keep track of them. All of that for there to be nothing there. Okay. I got what I needed. It's what, 1 iron? 1 iron, yep. Okay. Oh hey, Cuckoo's arriving. I think, like over here somewhere? Yeah. Big whiff. Big whiff. We're hoping for webbings, ears, and medium bones off this guy. Medium bones for hammer upgrade, and webbing and ear for money. Please, Velocipraise. Velocipraise. This is why I attack the Velocipraise normally. Get them out of the way. Velocipraise, please. There are so many Velocipraise. Ah, the tailspin. Yeah. got bapped and or stepped on. That was quick. Thank you, Dirt. I'm curious, I feel like Lance is probably just gonna have forward poke and up poke and block. Is what I'm expecting. I want to say you couldn't chain 3 hops in dose. So I guess we'll have to see what it'll be like in this one. Cut coup that goes over here instead. Oh, okay, that reaches pretty far back. Reaches pretty far back. All the spins. Nope, gonna get stepped on. Didn't get stepped on. No! I wish they'd stop stealing my barbecue spit. Yeah, the cats are being rude. So weird, you go, yeah, dose. You go bonk, bonk, you go bap, bap, and then suddenly it's a bonk. No map. I keep getting myself caught in the spin by accident. Oh yeah, this hammer is much better though. A significant attack improvement. For that. That was worth it for sure. I'm just gonna sell the Kutku parts. For the monies. And we'll upgrade our spear, our lance, and then I'll probably Cephadrome next, unless it looks like I can get another upgrade easily. You can gather here? What? I was just mashing circle as I was walking past the water. And you can gather there. webbing, a medium bone. Nice. Some good stuff there. That's what I like to see. It is nice, yeah. Welcome back, Chris. We're about to do Cephadrome in a moment here, I think. I got my hammer upgraded. I got a lance made, and I'm about to upgrade the... Don't sell that. I'm about to upgrade the lance as well. Put this stuff away first. Alright, so this hammer is going to be a while, because it needs so many medium bones. This one we can get all 8 iron and 8 small monster bones. Going to be using our first lance. Take out 8 iron, 8 small monster bones. I can actually get this. I have 3 Macalite and a medium bone. So much green! Hello, Empyrean God. That is so much green. Has superb sharpness. Well, I have to now. I need like 1400. But yeah, wow. That's just so much. I have no idea, Empyrean God. This is the first time, well, second stream of me playing Monster Hunter 1. I've never played Freedom, and I'm more or less blind to both of them. So, I couldn't tell you. I'm actually gonna sell an ear and a couple shells. Because that'll get me what I need, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Yeah, let's just bump this up again. Alright, I need my Macalite and a medium bone. Macalite. It's over there. Okay, this is maxed out. This particular one just doesn't go any farther. Okay, that's pretty good for where we're at then. I don't have, like, I still only have a bit of armor. Yeah, it was MHG. MH1 doesn't, but MHG does. Alright, land shark. So we want... You can only hold 3 cool dreams? Well, that's weird. Not the usual 5. We want the 2 sonic bombs I have. And 4 stakes. This is just base Monster Hunter. Alright, land shark. Cephadrome. I do like how this thing expands when you draw it. So you got your shield. Let's see. Yep. Poke, poke, poke. Okay. It has Lance Charge. Okay. Lance Charge is on stick click. And you can thrust after it. Okay. You got Guard Poke. Doesn't look like you have Guard Advance, though. Okay. See, everybody keeps talking about Lance being broken and stuff. I haven't even used it yet. Although I am pretty satisfied with how much sharpness this one has. Alright, you're probably over in Area 7. Oh boy, here we go. Cephadrome. Here's hoping we don't take too much ship damage or something. Where's he at? Right there? Don't want to waste my Sonic Bomb. Of course, as soon as I throw it, he pops out. I was not blocking at the right angle, I guess. I didn't block in time. Ugh. Oh, there is chip on that. Ugh. Nope. Who knows? Don't answer that, people. If you want to know if something is in Monster Hunter 1, you're better off looking up or asking in a whisper. Because I don't know, and I don't want to know. Dang the chip damage. Nope. If you look in the title, it says blind. Right there. Where is this Cephadrome at? Oh, he's way over there. I plan to do as much as I can, Empyrean God. That is the hope. As much as I can accomplish. So this guy is content to completely ignore you, just like a normal Cephalos. He doesn't actually care about fighting you unless you make him fight you, which is kind of awkward. What, really? No! I wasted all my Sonic Bombs again because he hopped out as I was throwing them. I have no chip damage. Oh, even that chips me, okay. Bonk. Okay, so I do take chip through it, unfortunately. Dead to chip. That is not uncommon, unfortunately. Even in later games, dying to chip damage to my lance is a thing. So now we have no Sonic Bombs. I don't think I actually popped him out with any of them. I missed 2 of them, and I tossed the other 2 as he was already coming out. So that's gonna be fun. The side hop does feel pretty comfy though, after the pokes. That sounds pretty neat actually, your Shadow. Okay. Cool. Area change? Area change, okay. Oh, Cephadrome. See, I thought he'd be more interested in fighting me. That definitely makes me a lot less inclined to try to make his armor. Hi, Cephalos. This is a great fun. Oh my gosh, please. I'm getting killed just by trying to chase it and getting hit by other ones. And it's just like staying in the ground, because that's what it does. Got him. some good hits in. That really hurt. Nope. I couldn't turn into the block in time because the. It's alright. I just gotta hope he goes down on the next time I pop him out, I feel like. And there he goes into the sand again. Okay, if we do fail this, I might be sad. Yeah, Cephadrome is pretty questionable decision. Very cool. I wonder how many people stop playing Monster Hunter after reaching this fight. I couldn't see! Where are you? Are you changing areas? You are, okay. Where, though? Alright, you've got to be going to sleep if you're going in there. There's gonna be Gen Prey in there, I bet. Oh no. It's Apsaros, and he's asleep. Okay, I'm gonna go for an upward poke, because that's my strong hit. No. Why would you do this? Of course you can. Oh man, there's. What a. My health! It's vanishing! I can't stand up! Yes! Yes! That could have been so bad. The Apsaros and the cats together almost ruined this. Can I carve this thing? I can't get past their bodies. Hey, we got a liver. Alright. We kept our barbecue spit, is the important thing. A sand wyvern fin. Apparently that's a rare item. Okay. Yeah, that was way too close, honestly. Yeah, we're not making Cephadrome armor. Piscine Fang and Jaw, a large bone. Indispensable for crafting one-piece items. Bone can be connected to shell. Alright, we got it. So now we have Deliver Mushrooms, again. 15 Velociprey. 15 Vespoids. 2 Iodromes. Okay. And it's 2 Gendromes. Okay. I feel like I'm going to want to hammer the dromes, personally, but... Anything new in here yet? Ever? Maybe? No. Liver sell for 300. There you go. Even the fin doesn't sell for very much. Was this here before? I don't remember. Yeah, large monster bone, Macalite, Piscine Fangs. Okay. That has no sharpness. Can be improved among 3 lines. Okay, making the cycle hammer directly. Longhorn takes the large. 2 lines. I like how these ones tell you, it's like, hey, you can upgrade this here and here. Nothing else new. Okay. Yeah, you need a Cephalos fin. Cephalos fin. Cephalos fin. Fin. Fin? You need a fin for every piece of the armor. That just seems like a nightmare to make. So I think the thing is, we'll want to upgrade this as well soon. I mean, cool. That's good, I guess. So, okay. Alright, we're gonna buy more pickaxes. Buy more picks. Two Gendrome in the desert. I'm enjoying myself. I am having a good time, even when I'm not. I'm having a good time. Favorite part about this so far? Getting to hear Kokoto's music so often. I love the wording here. You cannot have this item anymore. It is the best wording. Alright. Gendromes. Yendromes. However we call them. I should always go down to 6 at the start of any desert run, because that's where the mining is done here. There's one. Nice trade. It's a smallish Gendrome, I feel like. Hello, Didam? Didam? 1004? Yes, original Monster Hunter. We just got past the Cephadrome quest. Also, see you, Ristretto. Getting rid of the gen praise. Okay, they're all down. Bonk. Oh, that was some interesting momentum you had there. Hit the ground and slid in an entirely different angle. Get rid of the small. There's some other ones here, okay. Whiff. Gotta do control of the small ones. Oh, that was a whiff, really? Really glad I didn't decide to lance these guys. Okay. Back to here. Probably going to be more Gen Prey, and I'm going to enter in front of him. No, it's Apsaros, even worse. Get both of them in one hit. Oh, I got that bite though. No, I didn't think it was gonna hit me from that angle. No. I don't want the the drone to fade. No. Alright, I get one carve. That is what I was trying to avoid having happen. He's almost certainly going to disappear before I get back. Oh, no? Do I get my carve? Nope, cool, I still got there in time. You got 2 stun sacks. Now to find the other one. Maybe he's here? No. Okay. Nope. The drones in the old games, Big G, are 2 carves. Ice isn't in this game, Fish Kebab. There is no ice element. I love how the paintball staggers him. Yes, there are elements, but not ice. Fire, water, electric, or thunder, and dragon. Oh, this camera angle, okay. Can I move? This is why we get rid of the small praise for these fights. Here they come, out of the bushes. I really wish that upswing hit for the full animation of it and not just like the middle and start. Later games have me spoiled with how long the hit is. Everything goes. I should have gone mining while I was here. I got distracted with fighting. Okay. Oh well. I'm actually going to... stagger you with a paintball and leave. I still think it's hilarious that paintballs stagger. Just gonna make sure I don't lose them again while I go do this real quick. Anytime we come to the desert, we need to go to Area 6 to mine. Okay, gotta get rid of all 3 Apsaros. Crit. Surprised this one didn't fade yet. Maybe it depends on the size of the area you're in. Like a smaller one has less going on, so they stay longer. Oh, is that it? If you carve one, it stays for the rest? Interesting. It could be. Okay. Get rid of the Apsaros so we can mine here in peace. And hope we get a medium bone out of it. Nope. Okay. Now we hope for iron and macholite. Although whetstones are nice. Good macholite. Two macholite, very good. This is definitely reminding me of Dose, and every time we get happy about finding one piece of macholite or one piece of pyrite in the volcano. Good iron. Okay. Clean up this one. So far I've only seen macholite out of that first node that we did. Okay, we got 2 macholite and 4 iron. That's pretty alright. I'm okay with that. Macholite? Macholite? I don't know. To be quite honest. Macholite. 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 I don't know. There's probably a proper way to say that. Blue mineral. Let's go with that. Are you in Area 5? No, you're just moving around. Alright. We can finally get back to this guy. Wasn't that in the description? Like in Dose or something? I didn't think that was going to hit me. I didn't think that was going to hit me either. So, I just realized the 0 stagger means that you can actually make that via combo. Because the first hit, as you start the spin, will stagger it. And then as its stagger ends, you can finish off with the hammer part. Stun sack and Genprey hide. A hide with all the scales removed can be tanned at the fort. Quite colorful. Only at the fort though, not at the village. It would sound weird, you're not wrong. Small bone, small bone. 8 scales, cool. And 5 fangs. Yeah, only 3 drinks. Oh hey. 11 defense. I'm actually really tempted to make this. That's a big defense increase, and I don't have the money for it, never mind. It's also 11, it is. Bum, bum. 15 Vespoids, 2 eggs. What is it with every single rank having an egg quest? This one also wants it, and it's in the forest and hills again. Oh, a capture quest. The first capture quest we've seen. Catch a Yonkaku. I suggest using a pitfall trap. I wonder if it'll give us the equipment we need to capture it or not. Let's find out. Let's find out. It does. Pitfall trap, trank shots. These are supply items. So these ones we don't get to keep. We do get a free trap tool though. So you don't get to keep the tranks. This is gonna be, this could potentially go bad, depending. And then it's gone. No more music. Climb up. I thought Kaku might start here. Nope. Here he is. There he goes. I thought he might come to 3 with that movement. Maybe over here? Cocoa powder? Not in a long time. I remember using stuff like that for baking. Ow. Wait, what do you mean, what would it be? It's... Are you saying, like, what is cocoa powder? Dang it, the whiff. Why, pig? There's so many pigs bonking into me. All the pigs. Pigs, please. Pigs, please. No, I just wanted to hit the pigs now. And then it was Kaku who bonked me. Pigs! And to plug my headset into. I fell unconscious. Yeah, got insta-charged on. And I got hit from so far away. There we go. Okay, area 9 now. Yeah, cocoa powder on its own, without any other sweeteners, is going to be on the bitter side, I feel like. Oh, you're going all the way to 4. Okay, never mind. I'll just, I thought it was stopping at 9. Now I've got to run the cat gauntlet. No, actually there's no cats, never mind. For once, there's no cats in here. I mean, there's like pre-mixed bases, right? I don't know, but they probably still use cocoa powder in them. I'd have to look. So I know he goes to sleep in 5. I don't think he's limp quite yet. Okay. This way. Here we go. That question mark? I like the little question mark that popped up. Dang it! Come on, I need you to get to a limp form. Ah, yes. The dreaded insta-charge. Come on. I want to see you be limping. Really? I'm way over here. I disagree with that one. Gotta be getting close, right? Yeah, okay. Now the thing is... Is he gonna go directly to 4 or 5? And if he's coming to 4, can I get the trap under him as he lands? Because if not... Hey, hero. No, I definitely can't. Alright. Well, I'm just like constantly being wind pressed. So like he's gonna leave right away. That's what I was trying to avoid. Okay. Oh, the wind stays out so long. And then we go to area 5. There's gonna be tons of Velociprey. We're gonna get the pitfall trap down and get killed by Velociprey. Can I get this down before they murder me? Stop camping me. Where'd that fire come from? Oh my gosh, I almost failed that. Very good. I was throwing it past his body. I almost failed that. Hello, Badobbles. Thank you much for a follow. Welcome to Monster Hunter 1. Let's admire the water ripples. Webbing? Ear? Flame sacks. We've never gotten flame sacks before. So maybe that's a capture reward. Those are our first flame sacks. Let me open my note. Did I have a note saved? I did. Okay. So Amsterdam and Kutku have medium bone. Cephadrome has large bone. And capture Kutku for flame sack. Just making personal notes for where I get different things. I'm beginning to suspect there's no Kutku head or feet. I'm just gonna sell them though. These things are worth so much. Every time, feels like. Take it out again. Flame sacks, very good. In the future, Empyrean God, if I ask, it is not an invitation to confirm or deny unless I specifically ask people. But yes, that is pretty odd. Like I was expecting it to show up when I got the ear, and it just didn't happen. It's a bit late for that derp, but you know, I've already read it because I read too quickly. Alright, so pack. See, it's not technically yeah, I tend to take a very like no info approach to games I haven't played. I need to update that to be off of Rise. But yeah. I like having the experience of playing a game and having people able to watch and enjoy it with me, but I also like having a pure experience where I'm not gaining much outside information on anything unless I ask for it, sort of thing. Yeah, so that no thing needs to be updated more so because that was for Rise specifically. But like, even when, for example, when I was playing through Rise, I had people. It was words again. Try again. I expressly forbid knowing about things. Like, even the things the game taught me that I hadn't figured out yet, until I figured them out on my own. Like, aiming to throw your kunai. Or manually aiming your wire bug, which was definitely taught at the start, and I 100% missed it for a while. So yeah, I should probably try to find a better worded one that covers how I prefer to experience games as a whole. I'm not against you or any way. Yeah, I definitely did. It's used so in Rise, you can pop Vigor Wasps with it, which means there's less chance of me accidentally smacking one. You can use it to get monsters' attention and move them into more ideal areas to fight. For example, Frozen Seaway, I would use kunai to lure monsters away from the green squids, because I didn't want to deal with them there. Those are the two biggest uses I got out of kunais. Yeah, that's probably a cleaner way to say that in less words. Alright, so we just need a whole bunch of medium bones for that. Okay. Yeah, put it in the reminder place. I do want this, but we're not going to get this till we get Diablos. Okay, let's see what's next then. Right. We have two Iodromes. Now, Iodromes are going to be poison. You can't buy antidotes directly? Do antidote herbs heal? I'm pretty sure they don't. But I haven't used antidote herb in herb form in forever. Okay, hold on. One moment. Let's see, what could it mix with? Delicious. There, cool. We found it. It's all good. We found it. Well, failed at 95%. Cool, we got our antidotes now. Here, please do take this garbage. Thank you. It's 1 zenny, yeah. I've heard that too recently, Credence. It is silly. Okay. This is the optimal place to cook. Look at this view. Imagine cooking and just getting to enjoy this view. Much cooking. That is a really neat waterfalls. Burnt. Oh well. Okay. Well, we're over here. Let's swing by Area 5. There we go. Now I know. So it was indeed Screamer and Gunpowder, but now I have actual confirmation of that. So I just need to figure out how to get Gunpowder next. Good to know that it's not different, though. Add that to my list. I appreciate this info, Veggie Elder. And I guess here's para one-shots. Cool. Okay, I mean that is a recipe, but I don't want this one. However, it might sell for a decent amount. Alright, he's done. So he just decided to teach me some recipes today. Fair enough. Thank you, Veggie Elder. Yeah. It's less of a statement of saying like everybody who played World handles it that way, and more so perhaps that some people who started with World and don't know what the older games are like or how the community is for the older games might treat it that way. There's our first drone. Okay, so I want to try this though. If we spin, it staggers him. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, this is definitely exploitable. See if I can get a better. Hi, Iopray. Wow, I got thrown so far, it messed up my camera. Spin into hit. Okay, that is a combo that works. Spin, hit. Oh man, the IO praise though. The IO praise though. Part of the thing with it, Empyrean, is that the drones have no stagger limit. So I can make this into a more or less true combo of starting with it because it'll always stagger them, and then finishing with it because it'll always stagger. Oh my gosh, what a terrible corner. Oh, they go so far. I need to get rid of the IO praise here. Ignoring the IO praise is a death sentence. Also, I want to say that the spinning thing is fairly strong in the newer games too. It's just that other options tend to be more useful, considering how much commitment the spin takes. Back in this game where all you have is triple pound and a single side pound and a supercharge, I feel like it's easier to get more use. It's more viable to get good use out of it, considering the small amount of options you have, potentially. No! Camera, please. No! These guys hurt. Iodrome may be an issue. It's definitely a bit different. They're staggering him out of it instead. Oh, I'm poisoned. I am getting melted. I'm dead. Oh, this is a much worse quest than the Gendrome one. Okay, this one's looking like it could be a fail. I'm getting ripped apart by the praise. I really hate the camera in this particular map. Oh, I'm poisoned. No ordinary lioness. Thank you. Hello, welcome. I actually got both of them. Of course he's leaving. Unfortunately. No! I'll pray, please. Hello there to you too. I might need to get better armor for this one. Just on account of the praise. Change isn't always nice, Derp. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's not. This is a cursed quest. So it takes 2 super pounds to kill an Io Prey. Here they come. Okay, that's 1. If I keep playing it like that, we might be okay, but it's not looking good. Hello, Rashadow. I did the 2 Gendrome quests, it was okay. I've carded twice already on the 2 Iodrome quest, and it's looking pretty unfortunate. The Io Preys are really lethal, and the low visibility in this area makes it all the worse. So, if it spawns in the same area, which it might, I'm going to get rid of the Io Preys first. They do, yes. Ios do have more health as well. Okay. I currently do not see... I should have taken the rations. Do not see Iodrome. I'm definitely tempted just to wait here, because it has better visibility, and kill off the smalls that show up. And wait for him to rotate into here. I think the only things I really I like about Star Wars is the music and Jar Jar, and that's about it. I'm not really into Star Wars at all. Just kind of waiting for Iodrome to show up over here someday. I know that as soon as I go looking, he'll show up here, so... I cleared it out of IO Praise. So where are you? Where is this Iodrome? Like, I feel like trying to lance the double Iodrome would be even worse. It could, it's the problem, it could be anywhere. I don't know where these things spawn on this map. I don't know how they move. And for all I know, when I go looking, I'll look around everywhere and it'll be in Area 10. So, I'm kind of just chilling here. Waiting to see if he'll eventually show up, because the monsters do move on there. I guess I can poke into an area and pop out. Like, poke into 3 and poke into 6, and then hop back in. And if more IO prey show up, get rid of those 2. Ah yes, a slow climb. Nope. Suddenly, IOs all over the place. There he is. I gotta get rid of it. See, if I hadn't left, I wouldn't have to deal with these small ones now. Double hit. Okay, they're both gonna get up again. Okay. This is my opportunity to take advantage of this. Just lock him down. I messed that one up. Ow, that bite hurt. I had like half my health. Oof. Rip that attempt. Iodrome is really hurt. I played some Lance already, Big G. I did Lance on Cephadrome. You missed it. See, it's right here. It's a very solid Lance. I just don't think I want to Lance Praise and Dromes. That seems like it's asking for trouble. So we'll try it. Because Lance doesn't necessarily fit all circumstances. Again, Praise and Dromes are like asking for trouble, I feel like. I'll try it, but I don't think it'll go well. Hammer is very well situated to exploit the staggers, I feel like, and deal with the smalls. And I don't know if chip damage will enter on this or not. We'll find out. Poke over to 5. Speak with the veggie. I had a poison sac. Okay, I didn't realize I had a poison sac from my carves. Okay, bomb material and ivy. Yeah, we knew about that from before, but sure. Yep, I think he's mentioned this one before. Okay, there's your dash juice. Thank you for the Kaku scale. How nice. Okay, so he's slowly teaching us about recipes. So like for example, let's try if we try lancing. No, you know, that works pretty alright. Alright. Yes, that is green sharpness. Now how will this work in a group? I don't know. Let's find out. Can I? Okay, no chip damage. Buy stamina though. I guess that's why you'd want power juice. Oh, the bugs. I guess you could just do this and just stagger lock him. The bugs are a problem. I lost him. No, I back hopped into that. That's so sad. That hurts so much. Bugs, please. Oh crud. No! I was gonna carve the bug! I saw a bug carve. It's like, no, let's get rid of all of these, and I got pounced on. Well, that's unfortunate, because I really wanted that carve. Sad. Yeah. Like, this definitely works, but getting harassed by small monsters in the process makes it a lot harder to work with. And Hammer does handle that better, I feel like, the small monster, because you can move around, get your charge ready, and smack them. And then clean up on the IO prey. No! Being harassed by bugs. Oh my gosh, the bugs. There's my problem. Is I wouldn't have that issue with hammer. Come on. Okay, admittedly he did go down a lot faster. I will, oh yeah, I did cart once. I will admit he went down faster, but the bugs shredded me in the process. Oh, praise, don't kill me while I sharpen. No, I wasn't gonna, health is more valuable than trying to get carves. That's all. So last time, when I waited here and left, the moment I came back, he showed up, but with all the IO prey here too. So yeah. Anyways, I guess just ask questions, talk. I don't know, we're just kind of chilling. I guess, you know, I'll check 8. Why not? Maybe he's an 8. Last time there was just cats up on 6. More IO prey, more IO prey, more IO prey, more IO prey, more IO preys. Return of all the IO prey. Okay. Get rid of these IO preys again. Nope. It's closer than I wanted it to be. Okay. Given that they just showed up again when I left to check in the area, I'm just gonna wait. Not the most exciting thing, but you know, it's at least relatively safe here at the moment. Let's just keep an eye out while we gather. Yeah, it's nice to see you here again. For sure. Just chillin'. hard to believe 3 hours went by already. Like, this may be an old game that's it has its awkwardness in it, but time goes by so fast. I'm gonna probably want to pop some food in the oven before too long here. And then keep going. Yeah, like when I was watching Arcade and Prime play Rise earlier, like yesterday, everything seemed so fast. Like it's like, wait, this game is too fast, even though I've just played it recently. Just waiting for Io Prey to show up. Io Drone. Drone Prey. Yeah, that's got. I can see that. Come on, where are you? Where is this Io Drone? I'm afraid to leave. Like, monsters do move around on their own, I believe. Right. Like, I don't want to go to Area 3 because there's bugs in there. I don't want to leave here because the preys will respawn. And last time we did this waiting thing, I left and came back and Iodrome was here. So now I'm wondering, maybe Iodrome doesn't spawn if you're there? Even though small monsters can? So let's poke out, I guess. I saw the drone. I saw the drone. I saw the drone, he's over here. Goodness, there's so many bugs. What? I can't see. Oh, I just wanted to get a hit in, but at least I have it marked. That area is cursed. The bugs just didn't stop coming. I got rid of several, and there was just more. Okay, so maybe he spawns in Area 3 in this map, and not in Area 7 like I thought. So if I die again, I'll just camp Area 3 instead, because that's where we fought him before, to start with. And just kill the bugs as they happen. Don't leave. He left. Now he's in Io Prey land. Which is just as bad, if not worse? I don't know. He's going to other Io Prey land. Okay. Are you going all the way up into 9? Okay. So 3 pokes. No, I should have hopped the other direction. I can't move. I can't rotate my camera left at all. The rock was just in the way. No! Really? That still hit me? Oh, the chip damage on that is crazy. No? Okay. Oh, come on! I don't like this matchup either, normally. No, 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 no. He's leaving. Why would you leave? That's really bad. He went back to the Io Prey area. I had him trapped here. There was no other monsters, and now there's small monsters again. No! Even worse, he's going to the bug area. Alright, we're probably dead now. We're probably dead. Unless he's going past the bug area. Engulfing your request for Lance gameplay. Yes. I'm being hopeful that it'll work. Nope. No, 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 no. Yes. That was way. Stop running! You can't stop running. No, I'm mashing face buttons. That's why. I didn't use the control stick. Okay, that was way too close. That's probably what you got engulfing, because you started it with an E instead of an I. That was close. Iodromes are scary on this map. Very scary. It's all good. Don't worry about it. IO prey scale 4 and 15 IO prey fangs. This is true. Don't worry about it. Okay, what else do we have? Velociprays. 3 eggs. Okay, and a bunch of bugs. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I was just thinking that power juice is probably a great reason to use that for egg quests. Our box is getting kind of full. Let's see, do I have bitter bugs? Probably not. No. Okay. So I think what I want to do is pick up some bug nets so we can try to find bitter bugs. I want to say it's bitter bug honey for catalyst. So, I'm just gonna sell the scale. Okay. There's the IO prey stuff. Yep. Lots of IO prey scales. Strongest of all the Velociprey helms. Is it really? Yeah, 8, 6, and then 10. It just says strongest. So IO prey is considered the best of them. Okay. And they all take like 9 scales and a bunch of ore. Honestly though, IO prey doesn't seem like a bad option. You need like 45 IO prey scales. That's a lot of things. Alright, I was gonna pick up some bug nets. They're a lot cheaper than old bug nets. Sorry, than iron pickaxes. Not terribly big. So that's the marketplace. This is like the entrance to the village. This is your house. This is the sword, the Kokoto sword. This is another path out. And the tables, which you can't actually eat at, and where you get quests, where you make your stuff. So that's the whole village. Let's get rid of giant bugs. Not super big. I'm gonna equip bug net so I can see if there is places to gather them. And we're gonna go to Area 5 as usual. There isn't eating fish kebab. Or if there is, I don't have access to it. I kind of feel that, Credence. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's just no eating yet. What do you got for me? An insect husk. That's probably the worst thing you've ever given to me. And you just wanted it back? For a special mushroom? Yeah, I've heard about this. And a knife mackerel. Oh, you got lots from me, sure, okay. Small bone husk. Alright, you're done. That was some of the worst stuff you've ever given me. Okay, sure. Wait, I can capture here, what? Was there more back here I didn't notice? No, it's just this whole path. Just the whole of Area 5's path is just an area you can gather bugs from. That's different. So we got a flash bug and a firefly. Okay, fishing. Okay. Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping to stumble across bitter bugs. Our first Hornetars. That's cool, I guess. I'm gonna hate those later, I'm sure of it. Bugs? Over there. Bug, bug, bug. Are you gonna come near me at all? Yeah, he was definitely taking his time there. Alright. I hear Hornetar. Might as well. Oh hey, we got a carve. Nice. That's pretty darn good to see that. Monster fluid is forever a valuable substance. I definitely should retry Dragon's Dogma again someday. I've tried it twice, and haven't made it far either time. Mostly because the whole system of using pawns and stuff felt really strange to me when I just wanted to be solo. But that could just be me not wanting to play with how the game worked at the time. I feel like this quest might become a quest we do fairly often. Depending on how good the rewards are, like monster fluid wise and stuff. If we can get a weapon with poison on it, that'd be amazing as well. Oh hey, carves! Yay! No! Hornetar Wing. Like, I know these bugs are not my target, but drops. Nice. Hornetar shell. Lots of Hornetars. Alright, we need the other kind though. We need Vespoids. There's almost certainly going to be Vespoids down in the cave areas, so let's go there. Oh yeah, here they are. Here we are. One more. Bum, bum, bum. Is Game Pass the Xbox thing, I think? Hello, Sparkle. Yeah, Thunderbug? 3 Vestoid wings and a monster fluid. Overall, good rewards. I like to see that. Everything's going pretty good here. I've been enjoying myself tonight. We've had a couple failed quests overall, but making good good things happen, I guess. Nothing new weapon-wise. Vestoid Helm is only 1, and then there's 10 Hornitar wings and 5 shells. Stronger than Vestoid gear, yeah, it is. It's also super weak to fire. Wow, a chest piece that's for melee and range. Vestoid is just both. How strange. 10 wings? 5 Maclite. 10 wings, oh my gosh, another 10 wings. Yeah, so Vestoid ones are... Okay, so there's Vestoid head and chest are Blade Master and Gunner. Vestoid arms are only Blade Master. Very good. 10 more wings. Vestoid Tassets is also only Blade Master. So if you're doing Gunner, you can wear the helmet and the chest piece, but not the rest. How strange. You need 50 wings also, can I just say? Every one of them takes 10 wings. Same on these. That's so many parts for these. Okay. Monster Fluid sells for a decent amount, but I don't think that's the thing we want to sell. I'll sell that. I'll sell this too. Rip. Oh, that gave us our urgent? Rathalos. It's already time for Rathalos? I don't even have full. I don't have armor yet. I want armor. Don't know if you're gonna see it quite yet. Take care, Sparkle. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it yet. I at least want something on me. Okay. Is this weak to fire? It is. I think we should make the Cephalos helm. Just to have something. It'll be expensive. So 5 scales, 1 fin, 2. Alright. Let's just make the Cephalos helm. Why not? Those fin. Those scales, we're not going to be matching at all. Iron and Macalite. Also, Mastardon, no tips at all, please, for things I haven't done. Or just in general. I do not want to be told how I can possibly do different things. And I have to update that for old still. Alright, we have this cool helmet. Got some good fashion going on here now. Generally, when people play a game blind, they don't want information on the game itself or how to do things. Also, my inventory box is getting real full. Inventory box? My item box. That's what I meant to say. These are... got a good amount of flashes saved up. And yeah, I would normally probably bring flash bombs for Rathalos anyways. Okay, we haven't really needed Cuckoo ears yet. If I need them in the future, I'll get them. I'm just gonna sell all my Cuckoo parts for money. And if I need Cuckoo parts later, I'll just go fight more Cuckoos. Alright, we have some money again. Look at armor. How is 6 defense? It's okay. Okay, so I need 7 small bones, 2 Kelby hides, and a Bullfango pelt. Two Kelby hides, and a Bullfango pelt. Yes. I probably should make use of tags. That's a good idea. I kind of forget those exist. Okay. And arms. I can't really. Can I buy armor directly from you? Well, I could just buy battle directly. It's expensive as heck, but it would work. Okay. This is not what I would call good fashion. This might be the worst set I've ever had for appearance. But it is defense. It is something, yeah. Anyways, flashes are good to have. Let me think. Ivy in here anywhere? Do I have Ivy? I might not have Ivy, actually. It's like, let's just mix up some things. Okay, hold on then. Let me grab a few different things I'm thinking about. That's not those, okay. Not those. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not remember what the recipes are for crafting things like tranks and traps. And because I don't know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I want stakes on me. Again, treating it like as if this is all I have. So because I can't remember, then that's just that. That's that. Okay. I'm gonna start with Lance. Although the chip damage may become an issue, and I may swap to Hammer so I can have mobility to hit it in the head occasionally. Let's have a look-see at this though. I kind of want to get a tail cut, so and I wouldn't be able to do that with Hammer anyways. I'm definitely expecting. Oh, it gives you 2. Okay, I'm definitely expecting chip damage to be an annoyance. Put my stakes in the barrels. Yeah, I'll probably hammer this. When we did Rathalos and Dose, I think we did it with Bow. I think it was Bow, and I kind of agree with you, Credence, although I run into the issue of if it's a game that looks interesting, then I want to stop watching so I can play it myself. So, it can be a bit of a mix for me. Okay. Finally! Claw attack? Oh, the double hit. It shifts. It doesn't shift too bad, but it was a double hit. No. Fly! Oh, okay, he's just gone. Like, nah, we're done here. That was quick. No, tail. Wow, I can block the fire? No, I saw that coming. Oh, the double hits. Oof. Cat. Cats, please. Why are you hitting me? Also, he does not want to stay in an area for long at all. He just like moves and then moves. Also, why do you have to go over there? Just stop stealing my barbecue spit. Oh, it's only that if you block the fire, not the fireball. What? Why are you allowed to go over there? Amazed that I didn't take damage from walking into him. Cool. This is such a bad area for camera. No, I do not want to. I don't need to look this way. Are you leaving? Please tell me you're leaving. What are you doing? You are over there. Off he goes. Okay. Oi. I flashed myself. I feel like. I definitely got staggered out from something there. Really? That's a head break. Our first actual break. That did not work. Don't think I've used a flash bomb successfully once on anything yet in this game. I'm gonna die. Yep, we died. I just had no stamina to block, I feel like, and it's probably the wrong angle. Alright. I feel like that wasn't the worst start. But not great either. We got a break on him, and he moved around a bunch. And is he moving to... Don't tell me you're going to 9. 5, okay. Is it going to be full of Velociprey? Probably. Wait, no! You're going to... No! Cursed area! I forgot you could go here. Also, yes, this area is full of Velociprey still. Getting to repaintball him, I feel like. What? Where are you at? What? Rathalos, come down. Insta-charge me for half my health after... Very spin. I tried to block, but it hit me from behind, and now I'm against the wall. Look at he's spinning. At least he was spinning to let me get out of there. Why does that have so much wind press? Don't charge me. Oof. Also, hello there, person whose name I cannot pronounce. Wow, he gets up, just like in modern games. I just wanted to block. Oh, I couldn't block in time because this game is slow. It's not going well so far. Also, the paintball wore off. He was spinning. He span 6 times, so like 12 total spins in one thing before finally moving. Just gonna check area 6 and see if he's here or not. He is not. Okay. I'm gonna go to area 8, check 9 and 10, because if he's in 9, I want to enter from the side that's lower. Nope. Okay. Let me check area 10. And then we can loop it around all the way. Not here either. Are you in 5? Are you in 5? No. So he's currently moving around somewhere. He's just somewhere. somewhere. Somewhere is Rathalos. And we don't know where that somewhere is, though. It's the unfortunate times of running out of the paintball wearing off. Just gone. Oh, I don't know where he is at all. I feel like I'm just gonna keep checking every area in rotation until we find him. Not here. Where? Where might Rathalos be? The big search. There he is. He's asleep? Oh, the kickback on that. No, the insta charge. I can't see. The camera is freaking out. He fell on me. There was just no knowing what was going on there. The camera did not know what orientation to give me and spun it in circles. That was unfortunate. So Lance did okay. But then the end was just really bad. Yeah, the camera screwed me over there. He got limp sooner than I expected, though. Like, I didn't think he'd be asleep, and then he was asleep. So it's probably a good idea just to keep using this lance for this. I could probably do with better pants and belt, to be honest. Oh, wait, you can just buy silver boots for 36,000 zenny? so expensive. I'm definitely considering doing stuff just to get like 8,000 zenny to buy the battle armor for my waist and feet. Just buy it directly. Because making battle armor is, you know, it's half the price, but you need a whole bunch of iron and crystals, and you need whetstones. Like, no. You're better off just fighting something and selling the parts. I guess we can continue clearing out this, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do these other quests for the moment, and then we'll come back and we'll do Rathalos once I have a little more defense. $20? What is it with the odd timings? It's like, yes, you can have 20 minutes for this. Like, you know, coming from the later games where 50 minutes is like standard on everything, and Elders might have like 35, seeing just apparently random shortened times for hunts is really strange. Do I have pickaxes on me? I do. I want to hit the node in 5 then. Can always sell the parts we get. Every little bit counts. I'm gonna climb up through 6. Maybe there's a node there that I've missed for mining. Okay. There's a Rathalos. I don't see any mining nodes though. It's weird how Rathalos wants to like just to fly so high and look at the top areas as well. Cause like climbing up to him is just asking to get shot off. And if you're on the top already, I guess you could shoot from there if you had a gun, but otherwise you're just kind of waiting for him to come back down. Hello. Hi. No, stop jumping. Carve, carve, carve. It's taking its time doing that. Ba-da-ba-bum. Hopefully Rathlos doesn't disturb us over here. And then go carve. I thought the quest fee is returned on completing the quest. Isn't it? Ah. Alright, let's bonk this for some minerals. Iron, good. Alright. This camera is a thing. Yeah, the amount of mining nodes on the maps is so much less than I'm used to as well. I think there's only one in this map. At least only one that I found. Hey, Rathalos. I have no business with you. Carve, carve, carve. Ah, please. Please. Partially dried bread? Isn't part of the nice thing about toast is that it's like heated though? Like toast is less good after it's cooled off. Elder? Veggie Elder? No! Life crystals and wyvern claw is life powder, sure. I might make that just to sell it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have some life crystals. Ugh. I don't think I'd be using them for anything else. Okay. Let's see. Life crystals. Here. And Wyvern Claw. Life powder. It does combine with something else too. Yeah, that's a good trade, I feel like. 27 Velocifray Fangs from that quest alone. Alright, made a decent amount off that. Got some minerals. Three herbivore eggs in the desert. 2 wyvern eggs in here. Gen praise, okay. Where is the egg nest in the desert? I'm trying to think. Yeah, over there. I'll find it. I do want to bring extra cool drinks, just so I can have not melt. I don't have dash juices, unfortunately. I want cool drinks. Right. You can only carry 3. I'm just gonna bring 2. So that I can, if they have 2 there, I can drink 1 and pick up the other 2. Okay. Yeah, it does give me... I was gonna drink 1 and pick up the other 1. So, eggs... Let me think. I'm gonna guess... It'll either be in one of the side areas or in Area 3. Let's check Area 3 first. Well, it said Apsaros, right? These guys are loud. Go away. Gonna have a glance around. I don't see anything here. That's fine. Yeah, it is a neat map overall. I mean, if you play 4U, you'll get to experience this map just with, you know, slopes and stuff. It's not going to be down in 5. Okay. Check up top here. I don't see any. I do want to go over here because I think I might be able to catch bugs in here. Yeah, back here. I remember this being here. Okay, Okay. Get some barrels as well, I guess. A bunch of small barrels. Okay. So it's not here. Alright, I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be in one of the smaller side areas now. I don't see it in here. But there is dung. There is kutku scales. Just a pile of kutku scales. Alright, it's gotta be area 8 or 6 at this point. Oh my gosh, there's so many gentry here. Alright, you've gotta be defending it, right? I see Apsaros. There's the egg nest. Yes, it is here. Okay, it's in area 8. It's going alright, swing, wing, wing. Alright. Heard stomping. Oh, there's more. I'll have to get rid of that one too. Nope, they're respawning. Hey, medium bone though. I need. Ah, there's more. Hello, Kusha Soul. Okay. Another batch of Apsaros. Thank you, Derp. Okay. They don't appear to be respawning at the moment. I'm gonna poke outside again real quick. Right, you guys... Yeah, I should update it with that. Got beamed. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but it's worth a try, you know? Okay, gen praise are taken care of for the moment. Let's go back in here. Apsaros are currently gone. Come back out. Gen prey are gone. Okay. We pop a steak. Because I ate rations first instead of steak first, which I probably should have done opposite. Yeah, having dash juices for this would be really nice, but I haven't picked up any bitter bugs yet for catalysts, so... Okay, one of the gen preys came back. Oh no, never mind, they're all here. They're just all scattered instead of near the eggs. Okay. Okay, he's noticed me. This is bad. What a long trip. I've got to stay along the edges to prevent cephalosis from interfering. Okay. Okay, I think the egg quest, with how that is, I think the egg quests are gonna need the dash juices so I can actually run freely and not have to like pause to let my stamina regen. Otherwise, we'll be doing that one quest for the entire time because it's like three. You have to do 3 eggs. So, I'm thinking. I hate that I put that away every time. I'm thinking that, yeah, having dash juices is going to be important. So I'll have to figure out where I can get bitter bugs. Okay. So we'll go do the gen praise this time instead. Yep. Yeah, the egg quests are kind of rough, and it keeps wanting to give me ones that take more and more eggs, which is really awkward. Like, you don't have to go far on this one. 8 down to base camp isn't the worst, just the desert area is so big. If you go in the middle, you're risking cephadromes, or cephaloses, and if you go on the edges, you just have to deal with weird camera and gen praise. Like, I guess you could go from 8 up over to 10, and then take those little short routes over. That might actually work better if you can get out. If you can get out from 8 to 10, you might have better luck with that. Also, I think I carved a medium bone, which I lost because I abandoned. Yeah, that's okay, we got another one. This reminds you of you finding this? In what way? Was I also fighting Apsaros? Okay. Rip pickaxe, that was quick. Yay, Macalite. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. If only I could make gear for this one. Alright. Can you leave from this side? You can. Huh. Wait, so hold on. How does this connect? I need to check something. If I went over here, for example, and left, would it put me closer to base camp? Not as far over as I would like it to. I was just curious how that connected up. Okay. So, say we get our eggs from over there, and we follow the wall here. You follow the wall, and you work your way over here. From there, it's just a short trip past some enemies up to here. And then, again, a short-ish jaunt over there. And then down. Okay, you know what? Maybe going across the small path rather than the full desert is the ideal play, then. Bonk. No. Just 3 pokes for these guys, I think, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of neat, isn't it? No pouch space left. Oh, I just discarded it. What else? What all do I have in here? Okay. Cool. I'm glad your life overall has been improved by that. You know? Ah, come back. Come back, Genprey. Ah! Hello. Luxurian. Yes. I had to look at that name for a moment. Ah! Stop it. Let's go down here. There's probably some Genprey down there. There is Genprey down there. In the water area. Oh, there's also bugs. Which I probably won't be able to fit in my bag. Ah! Poke, poke, poke. Let's find out anyways. If we get bitter bugs to show up, that'd be a good thing, so... Nope, just insect husks. Come on, I don't need insect husks. Nope, just a couple crickets. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. I think after this hunt, I'm gonna pop some food in the oven before I continue on. Because I'm getting hungry. And I'm not feeling like I want to be done yet. Where's the Genprays? Yep, almost 5. It's about time to eat. Looking for those medium bones. Yeah, I'm still enjoying myself. That's good enough reason for me to keep playing. Poke, poke. Come on, give me medium bones, please. I got one, alright, right? Yeah, I got one. Okay. I'm trying to think of how well the hammer would work on Rathalos. Okay, Big G, get some good rests then. Yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed. Oh, Perils! Perils! Hammer? Yes, Thai food hammer. I like hammer quite a lot. Although I feel like if I was going to do hammer, I'd want to get my hammer upgraded, and it takes like 9 medium bones, which is kind of a lot. You say that like I don't already play a lot of hammer. Hammer has served me well over many games. This is the game with analog control for your your stick. Sorry, your stick? Right stick is how you attack. D-pad is how you control the camera. Lots of Genprey scales and fangs, loads of fangs. I'm gonna have a glance at making the weapons really quick, just to see if there's anything that might have showed up from doing those couple of last things. Let's see. Yeah, so if I want to upgrade this hammer over here, we need 8 more medium bones. It's a lot. There's some good money. Okay, that'll let us replace our... Which one's weaker? Blue pants, iron belt are the same. Okay, buy armor, battle tacit. How much did it sell for? 400 zenny for the iron belt? I don't know if that's worth doing. Bum. Okay. I am going to mute myself and give me a minute or two to get some food going. And then I'll come back. Okay. Cool. I just had to wash the pan up first. And then set a timer for 15 minutes for cook. I grabbed the wrong controller. Cannot use a controller that's not plugged in. I might want to just make the full, or get battle armor for all of it, except for the Cephalos helm, because it's already better by a fair bit. So, let's put this stuff away. Hey, Icy. Yep. How is our money at the moment? It's mediocre. Okay. This quest, yeah, we need dash juices. This one with 2 eggs in the hills. Why are they both egg quests? That's how I feel. I'm gonna ignore the egg quest for the moment. Let's try lancing the Kutku. Ah, I missed the box. There we go. Might as well just sell the barrels and bombs it gives me. Like, why not? Ba -ba -ba -ba. Ba -ba -ba -da -ba -ba -da -da -da. I think he starts in 9 and then moves up to 3. There we go. Yep, there he goes. Okay, Stray, take care. Ah, wind! Ah, the tail, of course. The double tail spin. I tried. Ow! No! Stop pecking me! Ow. I didn't know what he was doing. Wow, that's fast. That's fast. Oh, we've never carved a giant beak before. Giant beak? The huge, sturdy beak of a young cuckoo. Ba, ba, bum. Medium bone, cool. Very good. So, giant beak, huh? Let's see if it's usable in armor or weapons and how much it's worth. It's worth 2,300. Expensive item. I don't see it as part of anything at the moment, but who knows? It could be an upgrade item for a hammer, for a cuckoo hammer maybe. Okay, I'm gonna keep the giant beak. If we get more giant beaks, I might sell them. But okay, I want to have at least one of something like that. Keep the giant beak, sell the rest of it. Keep the screamers. Keep the medium bone. Put those away. Okay, we'll sell the rest of this. Alright, cool. Cuckoo! More cuckoo. More cuckoo. You're only getting a few zenny off of selling the bomb and barrels. I don't know if it's even worth taking. I could probably run up to 8 and 9 to find cuckoo, but I'm afraid of like snagging the attention of cats in the process. I don't know that it's worth it for that. Yeah, so we're on the cuckoo farm at the moment for money. Mostly for money, really. Because it could be done pretty quick. This Aptonoth always walks here and I always forget. And then it always blocks me. Like every time I try to go that way. Cuckoo is here and we'll be taking off in a moment. This camera, why is it so low? I hate the camera in Area 9, it's so bad. Like, it's so bad. The closeness of it and everything. my gosh, this camera is so bad. Nobody likes Area 9. I should have just let him fly away into Area 3. Yeah, it like forces your camera, or the camera close in a really awkward way. Oh, come on, really? That was not a hit I thought was gonna hit me. That was unfortunate. Okay. So we definitely want to let him fly out to 3 first. He may have already done so. Why is it always my barbecue spit? Wow. So it turns out they can just chain bonk you and steal items in succession. That's kind of scary. I'm regretting not paintballing him. He didn't go to 3 at all. Maybe 4 or 5? I really did. But as long as they don't take the barbecue spit, we're okay, honestly. Cannon fodder with 20 people? Hello there. Welcome to Monster Hunter 1. This is kind of a bad time because an interesting time to drop in because I'm about to pause to get my food out of the oven and I can't find Kutku. But hello, Cannon Fodder and Raiders. Lenten, Lime Tree, Dark Tyranno. Hello, hello. Yeah, there cannot be Charge Blade here. Where'd the Kutku go? I lost Kutku. Maybe he's in Area 9 again. We're currently farming money. And I'm actually about to... You can't pause in Monster Hunter 1. Alright, I'm just going to put the controller down and hope bugs don't kill me as I go to the oven to get my food. Give me a moment. Go to the oven to get my food? I mean, I guess that works. It is an oven in the kitchen, so sure. Just not the phrase I normally would have used, I feel like. It's hot. Food is hot. It always is, because the oven is also hot. I'm getting attacked. I don't like this. I can't do anything about it. I'm getting killed. Don't kill me, bugs. Yeah, wireless headset is great. Alright, anyways, yes, hello people. Thank you. What were you up to, Cannon? No. I lost him. Just for leaving some more GU. And yeah, wireless headset is real nice. Okay, maybe he's in at 10. Yeah, so we're at Rathalos. Is our current urgent into 5-star, I think? Something like that. And I tried once, we got him asleep, and then he killed me anyways. I don't know where you're going. It does and doesn't, Lenton. Like, the animations themselves are pretty nice, but, like, you know how it flew off into the distance? It actually didn't go to 9 or to 10, despite flying in that direction. It probably went the complete opposite direction to, like, 4 or 6 or 5. Just started. Ooh. Aerial hammer? Yeah. Have you... I mean, blah, blah. I tried to say things. Didn't work. GU, very good game. I hope you enjoy your time with it. Aerial hammer, less my thing, although I did use it a little bit for specific things. Come on, Kutku? Oh my gosh, I can't find the Kutku. This is sad. Yeah, paintballs are really important. There's no gestures, and there's no hot air balloon to wave at. There are paintballs, yes. I just didn't paint him because I didn't expect to die. And then I died. And then I lost him. But yeah, so if you lose the Kutku or whatever you're hunting, it's like, well, good luck. Good luck trying to find it again. There is a lot of things that aren't in this game. No! Stop leaving! I don't think you can kick. No, it doesn't look like there's a function for kicking. Thank you, Tail. I tried to block that. Can I attack the... This is terrible. Yes. So generally, if you have to fight around small monsters, you get rid of the small monsters first. A swarm of Velociprey will rip you apart. Normally, it doesn't go quite like that, Lenton. It's just that I didn't get rid of the Velociprey first, because I was focused on getting the Kutku painted and then I started fighting it. Your priority, if you have small monsters around, is to get them to a manageable amount or gone entirely before you fight. And that means you'll have to deal with the large monster trying to kill you in the process, too. Oh! Yes, very good. I'm gonna fail this quest because insta-charge, insta-charge on the wall. No. Never mind, we're good. We're fine. My super armor, so like, it depends. For example, hammer holding a charge still does have immunity to wind. Like, you can still just resist wind by holding a hammer charge. So, to some degree, I guess. But, as far as I can tell, there are no armor skills. Or if there is, I don't know how to get to them yet. You can't upgrade armor at all. Like, once you've made armor, that's that. If you want better defense, get better armor. Bow isn't in Monster Hunter 1. There is no bow. That was added in Monster Hunter DOS. There is greatsword, hammer, lance, sword and shield, heavy bowgun, light bowgun. And that's all. I didn't see a kappa there, so I assumed you actually meant use bow. I felt like that was a reasonable assumption. Large? Medium, nice. Got another medium. Have I tried all the weapons yet? No. I have only done hammer and lance in Monster Hunter 1 so far. And sword and shield, because you start with sword and shield. So just those three. I haven't touched the guns yet, and I have not done greatsword yet. Hello, White Chocolate. Was unsurprised because I've already done this sort of controls in DOS. DOS had the same thing, so I'm fairly used to it already. Okay, we're gonna sell those Katku parts. Why not? Let's sell them. I don't care right now. Okay, 5,000. It's because I started with GU and then put GU on hold when Iceborne came out, and then came back to it. And then put it on hold again when Rise came out. So I'll be returning to it a third time in the future. Anyways. Get the Battle Greaves. Like, these ones are worse and cost more? And these ones are better but cost way too much. So, Battle Greaves. Okay, that puts us at 39 defense. It's a good improvement. If I replaced it with this one, I don't think I need to replace the bone mail. We're just getting one more defense at that point. We're probably fine. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go on mute again. Give me a few minutes to have a little bit to eat first, and then we'll continue. Alright, cool. We're back. Just adjust my microphone, make sure it's not too loud. Yeah. You can probably find how to get there elsewhere. That just comes to mind as somewhere I know. I think it's been posted in Ristretto's Discord as well. You could ask after it there as well. Also, yes, thank you, Jacoba. Hope you enjoy your time with us. I was going to do Rathalos again? I think? Did I want to try lancing it again, or did I want to try it with hammer? I kind of wanted to have the Atlas hammer, but it needs 6 more bones still. That's much later. Don't worry about that. I kind of Yes, Lenten. It is possible on emulator and on physical hardware. From what the people in that Discord have said, you can do it either way. Even on console, yeah. Just go poke at the old. Let me just paste the invite to that place in chat for the moment. I should make a command that links it to that. Now that I think about it, actually. That's to the old school Monster Hunter Discord that has all the information on that sort of thing. There, let's try another Rathalos. Hold on though, let me see, not with any of those? Okay. Nope. I feel like the Veggie Elder is going to have to teach me a lot of the combos. Okay, flashes. Just in case I get poisoned. Understood. Thank you for letting me know, Derp. Okay, we have a bit more defense this time now. This is our second attempt at Rathalos now. Our first one, we got him down to being asleep. But when I found him, it was on my last cart. And he bonked me into the wall, jumped up and down, and I died. Nope, there is no canteen. It could have been a first try clear, but it wasn't. Right. Yeah, it's really slow here. You gotta wait for every one of those pulses off of them to actually finish before you can even move. Man, it's actually hard to hit Rathlos with a paintball. Oh, his insta charges. I'm afraid he's gonna insta charge me. Or just step on me. Okay, he's leaving. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if he was going to be, like, positioning for a flash bomb or not. I've, like, flashed him down once, successfully. What? Okay. The white cats really feel like you should be attacked when Rathlos is here. Double hit. Goodbye all my stamina. The upwards one does do more damage, so... It's just the upwards one doesn't always hit the area you want it to. Dang it! I didn't think I was going to hit me. No? Camera, please? I can't see! I didn't think about that. I forgot the tail. I forgot Wrath's tail does that when he's idling. No, the 4 definitely hits. It just hits lower. Also, that tail. Unfortunate tail hit. Okay, we're gonna need to make sure we hit him with a paintball again. Losing track of Rathlos is kind of the worst thing that can happen to you in this. Oh yeah, definitely. Because when you when you're near a wall, it auto-corrects so you can always look at your hunter. No matter if that means you can't see what you're doing. They make sure you can always see your hunter. Where are you going? Okay, you're going to 4 instead. I probably should have just gone through that way, but I'm here already. So, if that means you're up against a wall, it's going to give you a top-down view, potentially. Where are you going? You just got there. If you're going to 9, I'm gonna be so sad. Because I was just about to go over there. You went past it to 4, and then you changed your mind and came back to 9. A stone between 3 and 9? No. But if you go from 3 into 9, you have to deal with cats on the way in that passage, in that small passageway. I still am dealing with cats. Oh, I hate this low camera. Again. Nine camera is kind of the worst thing. Oh, come on. This is normal N10. In Gen 1 and 2, this is just what Rathalos does. He's just over there somewhere. Okay, now we're going to 4. This is why I didn't go from 3 to 9. Because you'll attract the attention of all the cats. And if you attack a cat to make it go away, another one replaces it. So by the time you've run through 9 to get to Rathalos, you'll have 4 cats on you. And if one hits you, they'll steal an item. And they can chain their hits together. For example, one hits you, and as you're getting up, the next one hits you, and then as you're getting up, the next one hits you. And you'll just have 4 items stolen in succession. Okay, going this way. Yes, yes. Gen 1 and 2 Rathalos is an experience. Apparently you can't even, you can flash yourself as he's dropping. I painted him again, thank goodness. I managed to paint him once. And he changed areas. He landed, I hit him with a paintball in the foot. And nope, we're going in a big circle, never mind. Welcome to Old Rathalos, Linton. Bye. Hello, Koji. And then I walked towards the tree and it messed up my camera. Oh my gosh, I just want to not be wind pressed. I hit it once. There it goes. I don't know if there's panic diving. I'm out of flashes though. Yes, there is. You also can't do it against Kezu because he doesn't see you. That is the case. Yes. I just want to make sure I don't lose track of him. Bye, Rathalos. Got one poke in. Poke the tail once. It wasn't this bad on our last attempt. Wasn't quite so bad. I wasn't ready for that. Don't kill me. Oh, he's so fast. I have no flashes until I cart and can pick up more. That's what you want to bait out. What? I have not seen him do this move even once yet on this. No, not the wind press. I'm dead. There was too much wind press off of that move. I need to hit him. I need to get back there to paintball him again. We can't lose track of him. I do find it interesting that in this old game, using a flash bomb actually makes you flinch too. The first time I did it, I thought it was just the monster noticing me at the same time, but no. Flashes make you flinch. Flies off that way, it goes this way. No? No, don't go to 6. Don't be going to 6. Cursed. I forgot it. I always forget I can go to 6. And then when he comes here to sleep, you have to deal with 5 Velociprey in a room with Rathalos asleep. Oh my gosh. The save. Alright, he's going for the Velociprays. Okay. Buy all my stamina. Nope. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. How am I alive? I can't see what you're doing. Stop it. There's so much wind press. What are you doing? Still hit me with that? Help! Just like throw a fireball at me. No, not like that. We're gonna die on this. I feel like this quest is gonna fail too. No! Not the chip damage move. Stop doing that! I'm gonna die again. No, turn to face it. I was trying to avoid that so hard. And then he just ran on top of me again. Rathalos was a significant issue for me in Dose as well, and I ended up doing that one with Bow. But Bow is not an option in this. Okay. I think Hammer might be a better option, or even Greatsword, honestly. But let's try. Dang. Dang. Thing is, my hammer that I currently have. Hammer I currently have takes 6 more medium monster bones to make. It's a pretty decent hammer, for sure. Thing is, I have to make a greatsword in the first place. So expensive. Where does this one at? It's at 519 because up to 571. That was off of the bone hammer line. The problem with lancing him is that if he insta-charges me and I'm blocking, I take chip damage. If he claw attacks me from the air and I'm blocking, I take double chip damage. And he just chips me down over time, so even when it's close, it's like, well... If I was doing it with Hammer, for example, I could supercharge him when he's doing things and then roll out maybe? I guess Greatsword could potentially get to the tail easier. Yeah, there's no charge. And it's just like, go for the big swing sort of thing. However it goes, we're gonna need more money. Again. I think this is just the improved iron and this is the improved bone. Based on what I'm seeing here. Yeah, Iron War, Bone, Cyclo, Iron Knight, yeah. So... Thank you, Koji. There's so much mineral. I'm just thinking. Alright. Can I do more Kutkus? Kutku's a good way for medium bone. These are both gathering eggs, and we're not doing that anytime soon. Okay. So, more Kutkus for more money, so we can decide what we're doing. I kind of just want to get the rest of the medium bones to happen. And doing Kutkus will get us, will make sure we can stay supplied on flash bombs too. So there is that. Bum, bum. Okay, so we need money, we need cut crew parts to sell. I made it past the Aptonoff for once. Okay, he hasn't left here yet. I would like him to leave here. Oh, I love the Kaku yawn. Yes, stamina. What is stamina? Dunked. No, the tail. I also want that carve, but... Give carve, give carve, give carve. Worth it for the wing. Enraged Kaku is scary. Cool, and we're fine. Nice and quick. Like, this lance does work. Works nice and fast. Please. 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 Hello, FSU Chorito. Three shells? That's alright. Not the most money, but it's alright. I get worried when I'm super low health and on a hard quest. And I'm afraid of having to do it all over again, but yeah. Shell? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. 4 medium bones, and that was a fantastic reward. 4 out of the 6 I needed in one go. Amazing. Sell the barrels. Okay. 10 screamers off of that as well. Alright, cool. Let's see, I should just need 2 more. Yeah, 2 more medium monster bones. It's definitely preferable letting him leave that zone, I think, though. Just fighting in that area with the weird camera is really annoying. So I might do that. I don't know if he consistently moves to 3 or not, but if he does, then that's much better. And bye music. What does the FSU in your name stand for? I'm a little curious. Let's just gather these herbs and see if that makes Kutku, if Kutku will show up in that process. What? Nothing found? There's just nothing in that herb pile. Okay, that's neat. Thank you. Good, he's leaving. Which means hopefully he'll be going up here. Yes, okay. Much better. There's less to worry about. Wow, you just opened with this. Kutku, please. Kutku, please. No, that's not my paintball, it's a barbecue spit. Wow, I almost got deleted just off of this, just not being able to do anything. Ouch. Kutku, please. Why are you like this? I am indeed, player. He stepped on me. We're doing pretty okay avoiding damage, and he just kind of stepped on me. I'm glad I paintballed him now, because that would have been unfortunate. You know there's private servers for the online content now? So people do still play the online stuff. Yes. That's what I do for all the Monster Hunters. But yes. This is the Discord for the old school Monster Hunter community. With the info on the old servers and stuff. If you want to go check them out. It's how I picked up the information I needed to get everything working right with this. I don't think I'll be doing the high rank online stuff for a while, but I can when I'm ready for it. He always does that. He just lands here and then immediately changes areas when he's limbed. Like, he doesn't go from 3 to 5, he goes 3 to 4 to 5. That's not the Cuckoo. That's not the Cuckoo. That's fair. Ooh, Macalite, yay. Very good. Give me a couple more medium bones, please. Bottom. All small. 20 small monster bones. No, I have not. This is my first in game. Okay, sell the Cuckoo scale, sell the Cuckoo shells, and I mean I have lots already. I'll just sell them. 200 zenny. Small bones are really not worth much, but we have them. Okay, we have enough money now. Just need the medium bones. More Cuckoos. More Cuckoos. I would like to get Rathalos down today, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Today might be more along the lines of farming weapons. What? I see the bug. Well, you can't catch bugs there? Interesting. Over here? There we go. There's bitter bugs. Okay, so you can get bitter bugs here. Got one. That might mean we can get one dash juice. Really? Hit me from so far away. That was mean. We should be moving to 3 soon. Maybe he already left for 3? Maybe he's not in 3 at all. Cool. There he is. There he is. Nice hop. Slid through that tail nicely. Ah! Please. Camera, please. Camera, please. I can't see what I'm doing, camera. I'm dead. That was a terrible angle. The forced top down when you can't actually see what you're fighting because you're at the wall. Where are you going? 9. In a weird roundabout way. No? You're actually going to 4 or 3 or something. Why do I have to flinch when you're in the air, not even landing here? That is strange. And where are you going now? Down to 5. Ba, 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 da, da. Come on, Katku, give me medium bones, please. Wow. Okay. What's going on? I can't see. Please. Hi. Such a mess. Oh yay, webbing. Such a mess. Ooh, Macalite. Macalite. Please. Two Macalite. Three! Oh man, 3 off of 1 node? That's really nice. Got a good amount there. And 13 screamers and no bones. Come on, please. Sometimes it gives you plenty of medium bones, sometimes it just gives you none over and over. I can't, actually. I need to have gunpowder first. I was gonna mix bitterbug and honey, I think it was. There's Catalyst. Well done steak, well done steak. Rare steak. Okay, our first power juice. If we look at our reference and combo list, it's only a 75% chance of success. Which means I don't think we can actually increase our chances on these. So 75% chance that you'll mix those correctly, and 75% chance you'll mix these correctly. It's kind of ouch. We have a power juice, so that's cool. I feel like ideally we'll want like 3 or more of those for our egg quests. So, yeah. Get more iron picks. Yeah, it's not quite there yet, but yes. Yeah, I definitely prefer the forest and hills for Kaku. Jungle is neat and all, but too many bugs and things going on. Just need 2 more medium bones. I'm sorry, I do not understand your words. There it is. Good bitter bugs. More bitter bugs. Okay. Couple bitter bugs. That's good because that'll mean more catalysts. Although now I need raw meat. Skyrim mod? No. No, this is Monster Hunter. I feel like I'm not sure how you got here. Considering it's in the Monster Hunter category, not the Skyrim category. I hear the cuckoo. Waiting was good. Waiting was good. No? You are in the wrong game category at the moment. It might be possible to bypass a wind pressure if you poke in between it happening properly. Maybe. Hightail. Nope. You can't cut the tail. Some you can, but Kaku you can't. I disagree with that. Insta charge death. Sometimes you get good loops with Kaku, and sometimes you don't. And that was a bad one. Well, you know what? While I'm down here again, I wanna... and he's repositioning. I do want to swing by the Veggie Elder. If he's over here in 7. He is not over here in 7. I guess I'll just gather some honey. Because we will need honey for catalysts. Nice. 2 successes. Where are you going, Kaku? Over here, okay. Wind press. My favorite Monster Hunter games? GU, Dose. GU, Dose, and 3U, I guess? I should have gone the other way around. I gotta deal with the cats now, unless it repositions again. And off he goes. I'm not sure what you mean by that, I gotta say. Probably gonna land and immediately take off to go to 5. I mean, I wouldn't. Yep, instantly takes off again. I don't think eating a paintball is a good idea. Oh, the wind press, please stop. Please, the loss of praise. I want the Kutku, please. Ah. Ah. They are relentless. Oh, no pouch space left. Exchange for map. Come on. Give me medium bones. Medium bones, please. Another pile of screamers and no bones. I feel like I used up my luck getting 4 medium bones in one go. Because everything since then has been none of them. Oh, you can buy fire herbs. I don't know how I didn't notice this before, but you can buy fire herbs. Fire herbs. I think it's this combo. There's our gunpowder. Yeah, I just didn't notice it before. I was like, where do I get fire herbs from? From right there. Then... 75%. Not a great rate. Seven out of 8's pretty good for a 75% chance to succeed, though. We currently have 8,000 zenny. Wrong person. Want to sell as well these things. Okay, and then we'll turn those to rare sakes and then mix those for dash juices. What we really want right now, though, is the medium bones are missing. Looks like I got a jungle cuckoo this time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying myself, Game God. I don't have anything else going on at the moment. That's the important, you know? When I'm enjoying myself with something like this, it's comfy just to relax to this. I mean, it might seem strange relaxing with Monster Hunter 1, but you know, I like it. Okay. Okay, too early. There we go. Nice. 2 successes. So now we have 3 power juices. That's really good. So now we potentially have enough to do the 3 egg quest. I probably want to have more backed up though, for others too. But those will be really helpful. And we talked to Mr. Veggie Elder, who is not actually. Oh, he's over here. Okay. What you got for me? A cricket? A sap plant. And a blue mushroom. He's done with me. He doesn't want me anymore. Okay, give me some plants and a bug. And I believe we can bug net in here as well. I don't think I really care about insect husks though. Alright, let's find the cuckoo. Yep, I know. I am aware. I can easily glance up on my manager thing and see how long I've been going for. Doesn't it show it in the bottom right corner? I guess if you're on mobile, maybe not. But if you're on PC, you can see in the bottom right corner of a given stream how long it's been up. Where's Kaku at? No? Like, for example, when I go on Ristretto's stream, for example, I can just easily look down there and see, oh, he's been going for X amount of time. There he is. Okay, maybe not mod view. Interesting. I feel like if mod view not including that is kind of strange. Oh my gosh! Please stop wind pressing me. Can't see at all. Kaku, please. Ah! 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 Please stop biting me. The Velocipray killed me. I couldn't get past them all. That was unfortunate. Yeah, my main goal right now is to get that hammer upgraded, and then we'll see where we're at after that. Oh, the wind press. Okay. How long is that from now? Oh, enraged Kaku is scary. Ugh. That was a time. Yay, webbing. Just give me medium bones, the rewards. That's all I really ask. I might do one or two more before I wrap up, I think, today. That might be good. Maybe a good finishing. I just wanted to get these medium bones dropped. Two small bones again. just want medium monster bones. $12,000 zenny? We're actually making good money off of this. But not in the way I want. In the jungle again. Hello, Reklov66. Yeah, we're at the end-ish of my stream tonight. It's been almost 7 hours. I'm just trying to get 2 medium monster bones to hopefully finish off with. And this Kutku will not drop them. I got 4 medium bones in one go. No heal and without healing are the same thing. Got 4 mediums in one go, and then everything after that has been nope, 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 nope. Yes. I will convert that into a into a bot command later, don't worry. This is not 2, no, hazardous, this is 1. Monster Hunter 1. There he is. No! Yes, I take it back. You went from no to yes. Haku? Except Bullfango is in this too, so it's more like Bullfango 2. Oh, I just tried to slide underneath the tail. Yes, camera. Thank you, camera. Oh, he doesn't do this move very often. Come on. Got him. And I got pigged. See, that was a nice, relatively clean one. Just give me medium bones in the rewards. And webbing, ears, and beaks as carves? Got 1 webbing. Okay. Give medium bone, please. That's all I ask. Ba-bum. Hello, moss swine. Give me medium monster bones, please. We got 2. That's fantastic. That's all I needed was 2. Finally got what we needed. Now let's see what I need to pull out of my box. It needs 1 Macalite and all my mediums. Okay. 1 Macalite ore. That's large. Medium. Atlas hammer. Oh, this one keeps going. We have jail hammer, which loses its green sharpness again. Para added. Just para added. Needs Gypseros though for the rubbery hide. And Skull Crusher, which is 2 large monster bones and 10 wyvern fangs. Which loses its green sharpness again, but for more attack. A Parahammer sounds fun though. I feel like I want the Jail Hammer. I remember what this looks like, but Gypseros, I'm gonna guess Gypseros is after Rathalos. Okay, that's cool. It's pretty neat. So, I had a good time. Now it is time to go say hi to Ristretto. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow, or next time, and I definitely won't the next day. So we'll see. But anyways, yeah, good night. Had a good time. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.